on the street, tired of screeching, can't be beat. Now they humming in his chest, living life like
There's no rest.
Pedal down, he takes the lead. Adrenaline's his only creed. Crowd is wild, the lights are bright. BustaWrench gonna own the night. Racing hard and fearless grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder rolling through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Dust is fine, engines roar. Pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn. Just as fine, engines roar. Pushing harder, wanting more. Highway's calling, here we go. No slowing, now we're in the flow. Rivals try but can't compete. Busta's got that need for speed. Every corner, every bend, he's the legend with no end. They're racing hard and feel his grin. BustaWrench, he's here to win. Thunder roaring through the turns. Feel the heat and watch it burn.
Woke up to a smell so
Tuning down the slowly trek tonight. Families gathered round the tree so bright. Laughter echoes through the chilly air. Good food smells and memories we share. Engines roar as we race through the lane. Snowflakes dance and fall like sugar cane. Kids are screaming joyfully in cheer. Hot cocoa steams with love so near. Race to the table, it's time to feast. Hold hands together, love's released. Candy yams and grandma's pie. Good times with family, watch the time fly. Cousins piled high, glimmering surprise. In the midst of racing, no sad goodbyes. A toast to all for peace and light. Racing hearts in perfect
to a smell so fine. Turkey roast and real divine. Families here, the friends are near.
Butter.
Laughter fills the atmosphere. Cousins racing in the yard. Grandma playing her old cards. Dad's crack jokes from the start.
Yeah, man.
Mom's apple pie
Just
is
finished P14 after starting in pits, then dropping down to last in the Le Mans Alpine 2.4 race.
Oh, nice.
Joy and love around us here. Pass the gravy, pass the rolls.
That would be fun.
Heartfelt moments feed our souls.
At
Football blasting on TV.
At Le Mans? Yeah, I need to do more LMU. I sort of got, I didn't get the last DLC, so all the races were using it, or half the races were using it. I think this thing will be fun. Whole track. Oh, hello. I think this should be good for a sub 4-minute lap. It's nearly as fast as a GT3, and I think gets around the corners maybe a little better. Craft would help, but you know. Might roll through here in third, actually. Yeah. Carry a bit more speed and momentum. I don't know, I'm not seeing any sparks. I don't know if I'm dragging. It doesn't feel like I'm dragging. So it might help get a little bit extra. That's just completely missing my brake marker. That's okay.
Don't go at it, man. If ever in the back, you'll get him. Left side, clear.
Yeah. I see ya. But yeah, curious because the draft on these things is prodigious, enormous, sizable. It's a corner there, man. Track is very cold. That doesn't actually give you any further view, it just turns your lights off. Probably roll fourth. Keep it in fifth like we were with the LMP3.
Left side. You're clear. On your right. Clear. Left side. Clear.
Not a heck of a lot slower than the LMP3 we were racing last night. Missing the braking markers isn't helpful.
Some of these guys are going to start to pit, so let's be aware.
Off track. Usually get an off track there. Except it doesn't count. Yes. No. What the fuck? Yeah. Hooray! UPS is screwing our Thanksgiving. Looks like I'm cooking tomorrow. I have a plan.
Moving, moving. Right side. Clear, clear, clear.
have a rack of ribs over the road. Go get a pork butt and make shredded pork in an hour and a half. Little pork with little barbecue pork. There's ribs as well. What we were planning on having anyway. Oh, looks like we get to lambast Corkies all over social media for ruining our Thanksgiving. It was supposed to arrive yesterday. Then it was supposed to arrive today. Now it's not getting here till Friday. Oh. Giving me the wrong times, which sucks. I'll be right back. Oh, that's annoying. All right. Well, you can't really see anything. Can't even see my epic slides. All right, let's go. Let's see where we're at with the Indy race. Hopefully, there's people racing it. Now we might get a race in. All right, let's go. Like everyone's streaming today. Boom.
You know, what's interesting is the knowledge from racing translates really well into driving. When you're going
Probably
through
should do a
fields,
little bit of practice. We haven't done any laps yet. Alright, robust 5 and 2, no weight jack, fuel map good. Let's see what the tires are doing.
That last lap that you ran there, that was really, really nice. on the apron in front of you. Slow on the bottom.
Alright. How long till the race? We've got 21 in it. Pretty decent. But it's not enough to split yet. Hopefully we last a little bit longer than our last race.
Slow one's on top. Slowing on the bottom, real slow. Inside. Still there, your door clear. Here we come, fellas, to road speed. We are 10 away, 5 away. At your mark now. Turn in, do not
Why
get
is
too
the
close to
track
wall.
so hot? Why is it 52 degrees in Kansas?
Go, man, go! Go, go! Good job, Andrew. Go, go! Hard, hard, hard!
Go man, go! Ooh, ooh. What time is it? Probably like 2 minutes till the race. 31. Looks like we're gonna get a split. I have no idea how many are in the field. I don't remember. Let's go racing now. Everybody's learning how. Coming to Kansas. Did I get it wrong? Am I early? Man, they had like 11 minutes before the race when I jumped in. It's got to be now-ish. There we go. Oh, we go.
Loving the chaos? Hit that follow button and never miss our wild adventures. More epic shenanigans await your return.
Yep. We do a bit of chaos around here. $17, so it did split. And we're the top split. I'm 13 of 17 by iRacing.
There you go. Good job. At 9, get us the fastest car on the racetrack. 25.36.
All right. Race time. That track is scorching. 130. 50 centigrade.
Yo.
Yo! How we doing today? That up there.
I'm here to say hi.
Hey, man. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
B2W and going to work and scary vid in good school was okay. You am doing well.
You can go 2 laps. Coming on you.
I'm glad.
Checkered.
It's a bit of a worry that a lot of people didn't qualify.
See you, Arthur.
Yeah, mate, enjoy. Well, the track temp's a little cooler than qualifying, but not a lot. I basically have to finish 10th or better to score any points. Good to know.
Not gonna have enough fuel.
Nope.
The estimated strength of field is 2,819. Let's go have a good day today. Have some fun.
Works for me. Alright, welcome to Kansas. We are in the IndyCar. This is the fixed race. We've got 70 laps here. This is my first race of the week. Actually, it's my first race of the week in anything. Actually happy to be starting on the outside. I can race, take the high line, and then hopefully people can slide underneath if they're feeling racy. And then basically just want to ride for like 60 laps.
Alright, let's all make sure we die in the turbo on here. I haven't finished the race one.
We have 2 sets of tires. Alright, we're gonna roll.
I've only had a green flag race here.
Well, the track is hot, tires get cooked. I just don't want to get taken out in the first 10 laps like I have been. Doesn't do us any favors on the iRating side.
1 to go. We are gonna start on the outside here. The road is closed this time. Alright, looks like you're gonna be lining up behind the 11. We're gonna restart behind the 11.
Boom, 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 boom.
Big deep breath, bud. Nice and smooth here. Have some fun. Hey, Scott, have a good day. Green flag. Inside. Work
What
clear.
was that?
And out.
Tyler, you just like blinked up in the track like a guy.
Got the
Holy
power
heck.
knocked out of it. That's the part. Clear low. Might lose a little grip. Guys, get ready. Riding under plan.
Look at a meatball from that.
Make sure you got another stall for him.
And we didn't get a
We'll have
caution.
caution. Guys, let's get some rag to clean this mess up here. Coming into the box is the part that I'm mainly concerned about. The front does have damage.
No shit.
They're going to be pushing a little bit now, bud.
No, we get to go to the pits. Not taking tires.
Pit road is open. Here we go, fellas. 10 away. 5 away. Got short mark. Now, turn it, nice and smooth here. But nice and easy. Remember, you're going to leave on me. You're leaving on me. We'll fix you up, get you better. Looking at the wheel damage here. I don't think we'll be able to fix all that.
Yay! Starting from the back. Oh. Oh dear, dearie, dearie me. 5 minutes of repairs for what was a fairly innocent looking smash. Let's have a look at it. Wasn't my fault, man. Drive go on top. No. I don't know what else I could have done. Is what it is. We'll get back out there by the looks of it, and then hopefully they'll have more wrecks, and we'll pick up some positions from it. Indy giveth, Indy taketh away. Can't really help but be philosophical about it, because what else are you going to do? No use raging. Pardon me.
All right, boss man, pace cars off. Be ready. Green, green, green.
Yeah, they're all strung out already. That's not going to help me. Go down another couple laps. What's the 4 car doing down on the track? Weird. We'll forego the optional, see if we can earn some laps.
Go, 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 go. Michael, are you sure you got your release mark correct coming into pit road? 10-4. Car back, be smooth. Good lap. inside. Still inside. Inside 2. Inside 1. All clear on there. Inside. Still inside. Really good lap right there. Really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. Clear, clear, clear. Inside, inside, inside. Still inside. Clear low. Inside. You're clear him. Damn dog, that was a good lap right there. Inside, inside, inside. Still there. And we're running 25, 27, 6, 4. Still inside. Still there, door. Clear. Working the bottom, inside. Still inside. Clear. Lap that last lap. Side, exit door. Clear, clear, good job. Working the bottom. Still there. Door quarter clear.
Probably go green now. God damn it.
Update pass guys are running 25.797. Good lap.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Everyone's strung out.
Leaders running 25.794. Inside. Clear inside. Fast guys are running 25.818. Inside. Clear. next time. Leaders running 25.928.
First time here? Smash that follow button to join our wild adventures. Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
P16 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 25.33. P15 is the fastest car on the racetrack. 25.246. P15 is the fastest car on the track. 25.233 inside. Still there. Clear. Inside. Clear, clear, clear. Inside. Clear. Fast guys running 25.79. Clear's on the road now.
Fit in, fit in.
Caution now on the T.
Inside. Still inside your door. P10 is the fastest car on the track. 25.13. Clear low. P9 is the fastest car on the track. 25.085.
Thank you for following Donatus Martins.
Thank you.
Fitting,
Inside. Clear him.
We got 10 laps, we need to pit. We are slow, we are damaged.
Not in practice, I mean to talk this off.
We got a bit. We tried to avoid a car on the opening lap that had just hit the wall, and then we got clipped by someone coming through on the low side. Well, this race is a bit of a wash, but hey, it's first race of the week.
Leaders on pit road. Leaders running 25.872 inside. Come inside. Clear low. Working the bottom. Clear low. Nice work, my man. Do a little bit up, getting in. Driver straight off. Here we come, fellas. 2 road speed. 10 away. 5 away. And sure mark. Now. Come on, man. Turn it, turn it. Gonna leave on me, 10-4. We'll fix you up, get you better. Looking at the wheel damage in here. I don't think we'll be able to fix all that. Leaders on pit road now. Be ready.
Come on, come on. At least I can get a feel for the car when it's not broken, although do a little bit of wheel damage, and then hopefully do better on the next one.
Go, 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 go. All right, buddy, we only got one more set of tires left that we can use. Inside. Clear inside. Inside. All clear. lap right there. It's really good. I don't know what you did, but keep doing that. Inside. Clear. Fastest guys on the track are running 25.813. That's it. Those are the lap times we keep, man. Keep digging. Man, that was better. Good job. That looks good, bro. Keep it up. Your fast guys are running 25.786. Inside. Clear. Inside. Two more laps, two more hard ones, man. Still there at the bottom. Clear. Inside. Still inside. Clear. Inside. Still inside. White flag lap, my man. Still inside. Clear low. check the flag. Alright guys, go ahead and break down the pit. And put a triangle.
All right, I'll be right back. All right. That really was a nothing burger. Not a good one. Oof. Lost nearly 200. We have lost 200 points in the last 2 races, pretty much. Oh, just back up and do it again. Try and get a good one. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, that's interesting though. So they're all saying they hadn't had a green race. That was essentially a green race other than the first lap caution. And we didn't even get a caution for our hit. It was, something happened after that. Yeah, minus 78. And lost some SR2. Bit of an oof. Boom, ba, 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 boom. All right, let's try this again. We seem to be keeping up just fine once we got our damage fixed. So that was nice. And it's 8-8.
That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. Nice.
Can I get a mic check?
You're good.
That's good.
In front of you, he's just on the bottom. He's on the bottom.
Alright, so I've loosened off the front and rear roll bars. I'm just checking balance by looking at the tire temps. And we're still scrubbing, or at least putting more energy into the tires because the temperature still goes up. If I roll out of the throttle and then back into the throttle, should not kill the speed too much, but also help tires. When I rolled out too much, we lost 0.3. That was quite the lurch. What was that?
Smoker on the bottom.
Bit of a balance. Well, the balance front to rear seems decent. High line balance was about the same. Well, that was a 0, so we just lost force feedback, but the car's okay. It wasn't enough to cause a 2x. So the chief comes on the radio and says, "May lost a bit of speed." Or I might have got away with it. Happens occasionally. Okay, I can't get down that speed from 4.
We're 10 away.
But pitting from 3 is the safer option, even though it's slower. Go racing.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One click unlimited fun on your
Alright,
future
so
feed.
if we start from the back and there's accidents, we're good. If we start from the back and there aren't accidents and we get left behind, that's bad. Let's just see where we're gridding, where we're plated. I didn't see how many had registered, so I don't know if it's going to split. Oh, good. I am the bottom plate. Gives me the best chance at gaining gaining IR. So I guess I'm the bottom of the top split. That means, oh, we got 5.5, 4.7, 4.1. Now I'm not 2.4 anymore. I'm only 2.2. 2.2. That's okay. I'm good with that. That means it's expecting me to start near the back, and I'm happy to start at the back. And trying to avoid some trouble. We've got to get at least, well, we did finish the last race. We did more than 50 laps. More than 50% of the laps. Oh, we're not going to get a lap in. Track is still super hot. Okay, slight usage. So we're low grip, low-ish grip. Which really should be chewing through the tires and chewing through the yeah, spiking the temperature and chewing the tires. So it should be low grip as you continue on, but I don't know. Dang, Will, that's fast. Oh, he had a toe. Alright, so we're going to start last. We'll just break the blend line. We'll do our laps and call it good, mate. Oh dear.
Remember the blend line?
The blend, I forgot all about the blend line.
And then we'll do a pass through, I guess. Green, green, green. Bring her out of pit this time. Come on, man. Come on. Checker flag is out.
I didn't want that. Ah, silly boy. Well, it just undid all those laps. And then some. Because of the incidents count. The corners count and the incidents count. think it's reduced as like 0.35, but they still count. Alright, so we should be starting last because we were last anyway, so even if we didn't post a time, which we didn't, we would be last. Number one guy got an extra 4 kilometers an hour out of his car. Interesting. But, you know, could have a lot more laps at this joint than me. Than I. Especially this week. What are we, Wednesday? It's been up since Monday night. Did the league race at Le Mans last night, but it was not a good effort. We were running quite well, and then we just couldn't stop getting slowdowns. Got a slowdown, lost the pack, then started trying a bit hard in places. Although we were getting some weird ones. That was true. I did run it. I ran the track again today in the Radical and I didn't get any. That was interesting.
Да, все нормально.
And then Fuel Calc said, yeah man, pit now. And, well, you're in the window to pit. So I did, pitted early. And then didn't have enough fuel, so. And I got a black flag on the way into the pit, so I had to get a hold from 40 seconds. So I went from 8th till 11th. It was just a comedy of errors. Mostly the slowdowns were annoying. The car was fast. The car actually felt pretty good. Alright, 46 degrees. We should be lost.
Yeah, we can't make it on fuel from here, Kepler. The estimated strength of
Oh, I
steel
missed the
is
moat explosion when
194.
Janatus
Alright,
followed.
fellas, let's get ready to rock and roll here. Remember, guys, keep your eye on the goal. Good solid run, good solid finish. One pit stop at a time, one lap at a time. As long as we keep that in our sights, everything will be just fine.
I'm good with that. Let's make that happen. Thank you, Stanislav.
Hello everyone, happy Thanksgiving.
We do have to pit. We do have to pit, so a 70 lap race here at Kansas. Apparently we have about 50 laps of fuel. Fuel calc says 51.2, but I don't trust you.
We have 2 sets of tires. Boss man, we're rolling. One to go. We should be on the outside. Pit road closed.
Okay, so the last race, guy hits the wall, I'm dodge, guy clips me. He has no damage, I have a meatball. 5 minutes of damage later and we're finished last. 10 laps down. So we're hoping for better than that.
And the thing gets boring, we're in a good spot. We got
But apparently the most we can
right behind our pit box.
lose is 64. So
Face car's off.
on and up.
Green flag. Those are the lap times we need, man. Keep taking.
Hey H!
One is the leader.
We just started a second IndyCar race. The first one was...
Just
Wow.
got back from the football, so only just joined.
It was crap. But so far we're on the tail end of the pack, so hopefully we can stay with it.
Can't believe what happened at the weekend with McLaren.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, it certainly made it more exciting.
Green lap, keep it up. Comes out the back, man, keep it up. The gap is 1.3.
So that black car ahead is one of the highest rated drivers in the race.
6-1.
I was trying to follow them. This red car's pissing me off. Now if I can take better care of my tires than they can, and it goes long, then that's good. But this guy's chewed his tires, and the passing doesn't seem to be particularly easy. The track's really hot. So it's going to chew the tires as a wreck. Is it a caution? Nope. A lot of constant moving of the sway bars to try and maintain the balance, and therefore the tire wear.
Fast guys are running 25.944. Good job, nothing out the back. The gap is 1.1. That is not a spot.
Now the right front's hot, I'm trying to balance that out.
Outside. Still there. Clear.
Fueling up now should get us to the finish.
Outside. Still out there. Door corner.
Ah, you asshole.
Your fast guys are running 25.836 outside. Still there. All clear.
Is this F4 cars on an asphalt track?
This is IndyCar. It's a B license. This is the big boy IndyCars. And the track is Kansas, which, yeah, also runs NASCAR. So these cars will do 245, about 350 kilometers an hour. V6 turbo, hybrid. Although we don't have the hybrid yet, that's coming next season.
I've got to wait until February to appeal my racing ban. I've been playing Mania La Muso further and it's decent.
Nice.
Just smart racing, man. You got lots of room out the back.
Um, maybe throw the appeal to ChatGPT or Gemini or one of those. Help craft your appeal.
Bro, what the fuck are you doing?
I've already got it written out now.
Nice. Tires have come back
You
decent.
might rotate and then through it and chat to improve sentence structure and any grammar errors.
Exactly.
Leader is running 25.897. Outside. Clear outside.
I was worried if it was entirely wrote in AI they would tell us. I can tell when something is solely wrote by AI and the appeals team would think I put no effort into it.
Oh, no, definitely get it. I do the same thing. Right, this guy's getting away from me.
Good job, lots of room out the back. The interval is 1.3.
How's your day been?
Yeah, so far so good. Well, mostly good. It's Thanksgiving here tomorrow. And we went away for the weekend. Well, most of it. Sunday, came back yesterday.
It's almost 11 p.m. here.
So we ordered some special barbecue from Memphis, which is, we've spent a lot of time there.
Is it the last Thursday of the month for Thanksgiving? Something like that.
Something like that. And we got the sides delivered today and the meats didn't come.
Caution, caution. How was your forward drive there towards the end of that run we just did? I don't know where your mic is, but we do have a little bit of trouble hearing you under great mic conditions, so if you can push that back a little bit, it'd be awesome. The road is closed.
We'll stop here and get tires and fuel. So yeah, we ordered ribs, pulled pork from a special barbecue place in Memphis. With 2-day delivery. It was supposed to be here yesterday or today. Thanksgiving's tomorrow. And then we got half of it arrived, the sides, and all the meats are stuck in another state.
Treasure trove. Subscribe to BustaWrench for exclusive videos you won't find
think they're in
anywhere
Kentucky.
else. Link.
So not very happy with UPS right now.
Pit road is open.
No.
But if we stop now and get tires,
Subscribe,
fuel, we're good to the
score a
end.
free subscription to our stream. Click subscribe and join our exclusive mob for emotes, badges, and all the VIP perks without spending an extra penny.
Here we come, fellas. 10 away.
I always go to the pit lane early because you can't have the collisions in the pit lane.
Turn in, turn in. Remember, don't get too tight to the wall. Leave on me. Go, man, go, 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 go. All right, buddy, we only got one more set of tires left that we can use. If your road is
How many
clear,
laps is
somebody run
left?
out there and look at that. That could be a piece of brake
There are
right there.
38,
Or somebody.
70 lap race with 32 in, 38 left. Should be fine on fuel. Actually, we're not that fine on fuel. It's close on fuel.
I've never had a race on iRacing with safety car.
Well, you got to get your license up for that.
Я видел, у тебя там больше 4000 было.
Alright, so this car has a lot of interesting controls. You can change the fuel map.
60, 59, 61. No, подожди.
So it's now in safety car fuel. It's got sway bars you can use in the cockpit.
Yes, sir, on one to go.
There we go. And it's also got a weight jacker, which basically it's a bottle screw that works on the right rear. You can raise the right rear, lower the right rear. If you raise the right rear, it induces oversteer, which is good if in the dirty air. And it's an oval thing. You can do it on the NASCARs too, but they have to do it in the pit and they call it wedge. Alright, we have reset our roll bars. We have no weight jacker in it. We're going to be within a lap or so of fuel. Alright, let's go boogie.
Bye-bye.
Alright, boss man. Face guards off, be ready. Green flag. Meters are running 20.
You cannot overtake on the left. You can overtake on the right.
Outside. Still out there. Clear high.
Не спеши, Джека, поднимать вон там, он бьет резину, чтобы ты спас.
Ah, baby, now do your thing. Go get him. That's good, man. You keep it up. Keep,
Alright, so I don't want to push the tires too much because I have longer to go on these tires than we did on the old tires.
Outside quarter. We're only halfway through this thing.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
Still outside.
Я снаружи, осторожно.
Clear.
Я сейчас на 4-м еду.
And it's not go time yet. I'm just trying to find a nice place to sit.
1, 3.
Че он так виляет перед нами?
Что-то... Руки дрожат.
There, outside. Clear if you need it.
Что-то они нас уезжают.
Они убьют ее.
Первых два точно нет. Остальные да.
Fastest guys on the track are running 25.721.
У тебя есть повреждения или нет?
Нет. А что,
Put that right front.
Два последних круга, да.
Я близко проходил. Это из-за пинга оказалось.
Inside. Still inside. Go on, you're inside. Still there.
Резина, все.
У тебя перегрев пошел, да?
Still inside, even up, clear low.
Ну что-то в этом роде похоже, да.
Outside. Still there, your door. Clear outside. Inside. Still there. Still there, your door. Clear inside. Fast guys are running 25.795. 20 laps to go, next time by.
Alright, so still trying to not put as much temperature in that right front. It's glowing red right now. I was trying to keep red off, that didn't work. But we got past yellows, so that was nice. I think yellow's cooked his right front, so we're trying to not do the same. While still staying in the draft. Very important.
прям накатываешь в повороте.
Я по внутренней траектории пытаюсь идти, чтобы хоть как-то свежий воздух получить. Сзади просто без удаления не точно.
Alright, now I'm going to put some weight jacker in to help turn.
Тяжело
Help.
впихивает, слышь.
I'm at the limit of my roll bar adjustment.
Я попробовал по внешке, просто тоже вообще не то.
We got 16 laps left.
Да, меня
Now, from here to the end, it's whoever looked after their tires the best.
So you know, fast guys are running 25, 27, 6, 4.
So hopefully they're all driving it into the corners and they'll come back to me.
Doing good, man. Nothing coming out the back. The gap is 1.1.
Спасибо, Антон.
Пожалуйста, надеюсь, поможет. Помогло.
Tires are hot.
Time to go.
That was okay. Losing the draft there a little bit. Close back up.
Good job, man. Nothing out the back. The gap is 1.6.
Он прям накатил.
Fast guys are running
Давай,
25.791.
Alright. Pull the tires off a little bit, see if we can get them.
What's good?
G'day, mate. Trying to stay off the wall and stay in the green on this Indy race. The last one was not good. But this is top split. Actually, the last one was top split as well, but this is a topper split. I was the bottom plate. Tires are cooking. The track is lava.
Drinking hot cocoa here.
Oh, nice. We picked up some coffee from Trader Joe's. It's quite good.
Five to go. Real nice. Letting that roll to the center. You're looking good.
Yeah, I just can't get to them. We're not happy with UPS. They've ruined our Thanksgiving, but other than that, we're good. Our food is in Kentucky. Well, the meats are in Kentucky. We got the sides.
You order food via mail?
We did. We ordered special barbecue from Memphis.
Is that an American thing?
Well, this was a special thing, but I guess it may be an American thing. You can get crawfish from Louisiana and have it shipped to your door. This was Memphis barbecue. Supposed to be shipped to our door. Usually ship it in dry ice.
You can order food off of Etsy.
I don't think I'm going to get them, but we're still in the green. Get about half the points back that we lost in the first one. I think we lost 78 in the first one.
White flag. You can go 2 laps. Coming on you.
Fuck. So now I get to cook.
Coming up on us, that's a couple minutes allowed. The gap is 1.2.
Сейчас тухловато, конечно.
Checker, right? That's 4. Alright. That's a good one, Bono.
Good racing, guys.
Yeah, our favorite barbecue joint in Memphis is called Corky's.
Send away now.
And they offer a service that I found out about, and we ordered it, and now the meats aren't going to be here. They're in Kentucky. Now, here's the irony of their food being in Kentucky. Memphis is 4 hours west of Kentucky by road.
KFC.
This was barbecue ribs and pulled pork. So now I get to cook chicken, because we don't have time to thaw a turkey. But that's okay. We've learnt to roll with the punches. That was 0x race. That was, I think we're going to get like 35 points. We finished 9th. There wasn't really... I think the whole thing went green, didn't it? No, we had one caution at lap 32 where we... where we got tires and fuel.
TBF, I questioned. I forgot about that. Back in my gym working days.
Yeah. Yep. company here called Omaha Steaks does that. Like I said, the Louisiana Crawfish Company will ship your crawfish. Or prawns. We started off nice and easy. We were basically shadowing this guy. He was a 4K guy. I figured he probably knows what he's doing, so I'm just going to follow him, and that worked for a bit. I think we got up 2 or 3 places following him through, and then we sort of lost him, and I decided to ride for a while.
Texas, so delivery isn't that far wherever you order. Not sure the distance where you order. Well, the UK is actually smaller than Texas.
It is. FedEx made their name on delivering next day. Ironically, FedEx is in Memphis. That's where the hub. That's where all the planes hub out of is Memphis. But they shipped it by UPS. So if they shipped it via FedEx, we probably would have been fine.
Not sure we have FedEx here. We have UPS.
We have UPS also. UPS, yes. What can Brown do for you? All right. What if we get a Le Mans race in? Been looking to get a radical race in at Le Mans. If needed, we could do an LMP3 race. I did one with the league last night. All right, so we had a clean race. That was good. So we lost 0.07 in the first race. We gained 0.18 this time, so we're ahead that way. And we gained about half of our, little less than half of our
FedEx.
It is. It's short for Federal Express. I think I'm good with the IndyCar racing we've done. I don't anticipate. So the Indy Light or the Indy Next might be more fun. I was holding off on buying this track, even though it kind of looks like a butt plug. I was putting off buying this track to see if other people were driving it. And the last race had 0 drivers. That's a real shame that Rallycross isn't more popular, so hopefully that'll improve. We're getting that cross car next season, which will be free, so we can have some fun on that. And of course, it'll probably make you buy oval tracks, because the oval tracks are the ones that have Rallycross built in. So you get 2 tracks, you get the oval and you get the Rallycross. But we shall see. There are some free ones. I'm sure I think the plan is for it to be a rookie car. And so as a rookie car, they'll have free tracks, free car. There you go. You got a free car coming when you get your subscription back. Radical? Where's the Radical? Oh wow, the races are every 2 hours and we missed it by 7 minutes. That being said, oh, it did go off. Oh man, there's 19 people in it and we missed it. Oh well. Alright, I gotta hit the head. I'll be right back and then we'll find something to do. What day is it? Wednesday. Oh, we gotta see what the GT3 race is this week. I think it's Watkins. Oh no, it's Newburgh. Nürburgring Grand Prix, 25% chance of rain. Rain. Yeah, 25% chance of rain. Let's go have a look at one of the practices. Shall we drive? Probably should drive the Ford. That is our car. Running Stormtrooper theme. Because why not? Like they're happy with their attendance with the Super Formula lights on Mondays. I don't run that. I did ran the first 2 seasons, I think, or season or 2, but that thing just requires too much practice to get to where it's competitive. I'm not that inch perfect that I enjoy that. What is it?
President Trump pardoned the Thanksgiving turkey. Then an hour later a judge in Chicago overturned that pardon. Mal. He's the greatest troll in the history of trolls.
No politics. No politics. No politics. And no religion too. All right. Not raining. Oh, it's lightly wet.
That was funny though.
Yes, it was. I let the joke slide. Okay, lightly wet. So let's see what we got setup wise. Well, we'll try the Apex setup, except they don't have a wet one. Forecast is 25% wet. Why wouldn't you have wet? Alright, so this is their fast setup just with wet tires. Speaking of cars, I haven't driven in a minute. Well, probably since last Thursday.
Loud and clear. Thank you.
What the hell is that? Okay. I am not particularly good at this track. I am better at the Nordschleife side of it.
On the YouTube, hit that like button and show some love to the algorithm.
Well, the track is 17 degrees centigrade and it's wet. Not very wet, but it is wet. Pardon me. Oh wait, we need to do some GTP practice too. We have a race tonight. That's not how you take that corner. Oh, there's a wall. Oh!
Maybe let's take it off. One lap at a time.
Oops.
Alright, let's be ready here, fellas. So we're going to check the toe. We're going to check the toe first before we jack it up. Might lose a little grip.
I guess we should do that without the borders for the content, right? Let's try that again. Is it wet? Nah, not that wet. Any other views you want to see? What about gyro? I don't know that we want this. Pretty sure we don't want this. That didn't do anything. Jeepers. So the basic, what happened was I touched the curbing while I was turning the car a little bit, I touched the white line and the paint, and then the rear locked up and sent us on a trip. I have not had that happen before. That was kind of cool. Alright. Let's go with the safe setup. Oh, wrong track. So for the Nordschleife, you have because it's such an old track with big curves and all sorts of things, to run that track you have higher ground clearance. That's why it's a different setup. I think for the Endurance League, does mean no Audi 4. There it is. I think we're at the same track for IMSA tonight. Well, at least I'll have more fun in the GTP. Which GTP am I going to run? I can try the Ferrari, which is my preferred. I've been running the Porsche successfully at Daytona. This track is different. Yeah, so they just announced what the league's running next season, and it's Porsche Cup Sundays with the new car. Mondays is Super Formula Lights. I was hoping it was going to be Indy next, but nope. Tuesday is no longer got TCRs, it's just LMP3 and GT4s like the officials. So after 3 seasons, the TCR experiment has been pulled off. I ran the first 2 seasons. But just without the new tyre model, it's just too painful. So I'm not actually going to run that series at all next season. The only thing that interests me would be GT4s, and really I'm not good in them. So if I was going to run it, I'd run a GT4. I'm not going to run LMP3 or TCRs because there's, well, no TCR, and I've had it with the LMP3. And it's old ass tire model. Wednesdays is new. It's going to be IMSA, so the same as IMSA, but hour-long races. So that's a difference. Instead of 45, they'll all be an hour. And then Thursday is still GT3. Sundays is changing to the new car, but other than that is the same. Mondays is not changing other than they were running Open Wheel B as a second race after the Super Formula Lights, but attendance wasn't good. It's too late for anyone who's not West Coast. Man, it's slippery. Well, it's so cold too. It's going to take... I need some heat in the tires. Tuesday's change is losing the TCRs. Wednesday's gaining that race. And then Thursday's doesn't change. So this is the race tomorrow night. They do the races when if it's a holiday, because not everyone celebrates the holidays or not everyone has family, so they just keep the races and let the drop weeks speak for themselves. Yeah, that'll be my only shot at scoring points, is that everyone's away eating turkey. We're doing ours for lunch, so I'll be actually free as my wife works at night.
But the majority of the world don't celebrate Thanksgiving, so surely everyone else outside us will be playing? Unless it's us only.
Exactly. And it's not US only, it's a half, well, the founder is in Canada. The West Coast League. West Coast US, West Coast North America. But we welcome anyone who wants to run in the same time slot. There you go, a bit of heat in the tires makes all the difference. Especially when it's slightly wet. Stay off the painted lines, man. Jody, were you running in LMU? You hadn't got that last time we were chatting. You picked up R Factor.
That was a good line, man. That was a good line you had there.
Adventure?
With the other button.
Hey. Okay. Okay. Well, it looks like we have a small ham and a turkey breast. So I'm cooking. Yay. Oh well.
We do have some more weather coming, so we're going to be on our toes. Be ready with the tents and umbrellas and whatever else we may need.
Oh, we're not going particularly fast, but it's not uncomfortable. Going in there particularly well. Pardon me. Don't touch the white lines. Especially under brakes. Just running over the curbs okay, just snappy under brakes. 154s on the GTP side. BMW, Acura, Porsche. White line. Oh, I thought I could get away with it. I was wrong. No, I wasn't on the line. Just had too much wheel in it. Probably should have gone up a little more on the traction control. Alright, let's check out a GTP. I'm not going to do well in this race. That's okay, I'm 25th or something in points in GT3s. LMP3, I'm 3rd. Porsche Cup, I think I'm 3rd. GT3, like 23rd. Well, let's try the Ferrari. I think it's going to be Porsche. On the bright side, it's open setup. The problem with the fixed setup races that I've been racing as well on IMSA Open, IMSA Fixed, the fixed races, you can't mess with the traction control or the sway bars. I mentioned it. And that makes some of the cars very difficult to drive, especially in the cold or the wet. Especially the cold and wet. I might just blow off tonight's race altogether and we can just stream something else. Do radical races at Le Mans or LMU. You'll be asleep though. That's at 8 o'clock at night. That's in like 5 hours, 4 hours. I don't know. How you been enjoying LMU? Well, this one at least has a wet setup. Go see if we can drive it. A wet setup with 5 rear anti-roll bar and no front anti-roll bar and traction control set to the same as dry. I think I'm going to be renewing Apex.
I've enjoyed it, but that's pretty much the only racing. Tried ACC as well.
I've never tried ACC. But I guess
I'll be going to sleep around 3 AM, so 3.5 hours.
LMU, I guess, is a successor in a way. ACC, although it's got the WEC license and the GTPs. But yeah, I don't really know anything about it. I've seen a couple of like James Baldwin's videos, not, but never really interested me. But I like the way the cars drive in LMU.
I've read a lot of people saying ACC feels better when you compare it to LMU because the back of the cars feel lighter in LMU.
I've heard more about how the braking and how you can throw the cars around too much in ACC affect it. To me, the cars in LMU felt correct. Like, I can tell when an iRacing car is on an older time model because they just don't feel correct. Old tires. That's GC on 8. And yeah, I should do a Forza stream on Monday. They got some Australian cars that are really cool. It's got a mode where you can race other people's ghosts. It's just basically like a ladder. You beat someone, they give you someone else to race against. Called Rivals. That's kind of fun. They got a new a drift mode. I suck at, but want to get good at. That's mainly, it's like kind of like Gran Turismo for the PC. But you know, feels good enough. This is definitely wetter than the practice session we were in. That didn't have puddles. They're both lightly wet though. Alright, off the curbs. Still didn't really want to stop. This car works really well with the HF8 haptic cushion. I can really feel the vibrations from the engine behind me. See 154 from the Fast Cats and the GTPs. That was drier.
That's good. Just keep going like that, my man. Nice and smooth.
Us. That's GC on 10, man. You get any of the LMU DLC? Well, didn't they make the Valkyrie part of the package? They didn't have to buy a DLC to get the Valkyrie? It's okay.
good job. We're doing a good job.
Loving the chaos.
Oh, I didn't
Hit
want to
that follow button
stop.
and never miss our wild adventures.
Oh, that's better
More
though.
epic shenanigans await your return.
Picked up some time. '24 to 05 to 02. We'll probably pick up AC Rally while it's still cheap. I don't know where this stuttering is coming from.
I got Race Control Pro, which gives you all the LMU and RF2 DLCs.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Well, you have more stuff than I do. I don't have the, I don't have Silverstone and the LMP3. That's cool. That means you get liveries and all the extra practice sessions.
60 year or something like that.
Yeah, that sounds about right. It's like 80 US or 85 US or something. Let's see what's coming up.
So 80 year.
So we'll try that with another car here in a minute. Let's see if there's anything popping off. I've not driven Gateway on with the big cars. I've only driven it with Indy Next. That's the same track we're just at. Ringmeister's in an interesting car. We like Chicagoland. I don't have Weed Sport. I don't think PIR was very popular. It's the closest track to where I live. I think Sonoma might be closer. Up in Portland. And it's new and it's small. I don't know that's very popular, but I don't know what sort of timing we've got for. Go find out. I don't know how fast we are at Watkins at the moment. We'll do a practice. It'd be well populated. What do I want to take? Take the Merc for a run. Alright, so maybe Monday I'll do LMU then. Go back to doing that, and I was doing LMU on Mondays. Just depends on who wants to watch and whether I pick up the new DLC. Okay. Is this fixed? I didn't check. It is not. This car has the worst rearview mirror.
He's in the middle of the track.
Why?
Here, guys, be ready. Be in your positions here.
Why would you do that?
Left side. Clear.
My hardest corner on the whole track.
Man, what is with that corner?
Right side. Clear. Good job. Very slow on
Did
the
they
right.
redo the curbs on this track? The cars that are going, I swear this should change. You can eat the first curve, and now you take it into a line.
It's down the third part and think about the block off the gate and crossing off.
Fairly good rear grip. Their tires aren't quite there yet. Oops.
Any tips for taking corners as a rookie?
In what way? In what way taking corners?
Is in not spinning at or going off track?
Ah, well, the thing you're probably doing the most as a rookie is overdriving. You're trying to take corners too fast, which leads to locking up tires and spinning. Back your corners up. Build speed slowly. So if you think you can stop at the 150, hit the brakes at the 200. You can always ease up on the brakes.
Green lap, keep it up.
Don't go straight to 100% brake. Try and feel where the ABS is kicking in so that you can back off. Instead of slamming the brake, squeeze the brake. And try and be smooth. That includes don't just jump off the brake. How you come off the brake is just as important as how you apply the brake. And the fundamental is think about the circle of traction. So your tire has a contact patch. So you have 4 contact patches. And it's trying to use that contact patch to push the car, to stop the car, and to turn the car. So if you're trying to ask the most of the tire can stop, and then you try to also get it to turn, well, you're overloading that tire and you're going to slide it. So a tire can only do so much. Same as if you're trying to take off. If you have too much wheel turn, you're trying to ask the tire to accelerate and provide side grip, overloads the tire and you spin. So what you're trying to do is go around the track as quickly as your tires will permit the traction. I was asking too much there. We pushed at the front. And so once you got a handle on, okay, I can only ask the tire to do so much, then you start getting into things like transferring a weight. If you just jump on the brakes, the weight's going to go forward as quickly as possible. If you happen to also be turning, that's going to take the weight off the rears, which will lessen the amount of grip that the rear can have. Same as if you jump on the gas as you're coming out of a corner too early, you're going to take away the grip that the front of the tires have because you moved the weight backwards. So what you're trying to do is balance the tires, balance the car, and control the weight. Almost too easy.
That was a good one there, man.
And then some of this depends on the car, like a Formula car or a GTP that has a lot of downforce. You can really hammer the brake hard at the beginning because the downforce is providing extra grip. But then as the aero comes off the car becomes a lot lighter and you have to progressively get off the brakes, otherwise you'll lock up because you'll overpower the tires. With a GT car that has less downforce, like a GT4, GT3s actually have a fair amount of grip, but the GT4s, you have to initially put the brakes on and then squeeze them harder. So it's the reverse. And your aim is threshold braking, where the wheel is turning just slower than the car is moving without it locking up. Of course, ABS helps. With LMU specifically, most of the setups have way too much traction control in them to begin with, and the ABS is set quite high, which is set up to make the car understeered. With LMU, I drop the traction control 3 or 4 clicks and then drop the ABS down to like 4.
That's a great lap there, Buck.
It's a little pushy, but not too bad. Oh, it's fixed. That explains it. Actually, no, it's not fixed. I put the apex setup on. Once you get the balance of the car figured out, you can do things like as you're coming around the corner, if you need more rotation, you can ease up on the gas, on the throttle, which lets the weight come forward, which lets the car
And so
rotate
bad
more.
it just puts me off wanting to play.
Well, you have AI you can race against too. You don't have to go race against people. And it's always good to go into practices and then just drive and see what people are doing. But we can always hook up in Discord and I can take you in a practice and have you follow me around and have me follow you around and give you some pointers. I'd do that. Let me practice out my
I've
coaching
only done one
chops.
race on me. The rest is just practice ATM.
Yeah, I think I have 50 in LMU.
I only did Formula, Mazda MX and BMW M3 races on iRacing.
Yeah. Trying to think what car would be good to get you started in LMU.
I was decent at Formula.
Yeah, so that sort of lends maybe the LMP3, what we should start with. Because it's more like a Formula car, it's more rigid, and the braking is the same. You can hammer the brake at the beginning. I just don't have it. Hey, car's back. And definitely pulls better out of there in second, I think. I think go there 7th.
Right side. You're clear.
It's really seat time though.
I do okay with the McLaren GT3.
So the McLaren
And I say okay lightly.
So I call the McLaren the prototype of the GT3s. It feels the most like the most like a prototype of the GT3s. You sit low to the ground, it's got that great view out the front. It's pretty rigid on its shocks. Something like that. Oh! Oh yeah, tires are cooked. That was fun. Let's see what that lap looks like. Here's getting a lot of push on track out, but I don't know if that's because I'm getting on the gas too early. Could be. So in an ideal world, you're tracking the brake to the apex, and then you're applying the throttle from the apex out. If you're applying the throttle before you get to the apex, that means you could have gone faster. Woo! And then it becomes helpful to know, all right, am I driving at 10 tenths? Am I at 9 tenths, 8 tenths? Because there are times you want to be driving at more or less to the limit. Whether it's trying to save fuel, save tires for later, chase someone down because they pissed you off. Oh, it just doesn't want to carry that. Yeah, I overheated that left front. Yep, yep. So one of the, like I was saying, it's really easy to overdrive the car, go in, spin, crash. If you can go do 10 laps without putting a wheel outside the white lines, you should. And then you should do 20 laps. And you'll just find if you concentrate on staying inside the lines, that you'll be able to control the car better, and then you'll just eventually start going faster as you know, just think about what the car's doing, how it's doing it, and build slowly. Because if you go and throw it off the track and crash, you then have to reset, you get cold tires, and you're starting from scratch. You're not building on anything. So it's actually much better to go slower and build up. I flashed the lights at him here. He shoved it in there and then understeered. Instead of, I allowed him room, but we hit because he pushed wide. Aston, Ferrari, Merc at the front. We're not particularly fast. That's GT3s, man. If you stay on top of them, they're very, very competitive. I would have expected more Porsches up front, actually, based on how rough the...
I think it's my braking. I always brake too late and then go off track.
There it was. Yep. So brake earlier. Like I said, go do 10 laps. Go do, say, I'm going to do 20 laps without hitting anything. And then drive slowly. And when you can drive slowly, then go faster. My improvement has been significantly better since I started doing that. I sort of come out at 8 tenths, 7 tenths, warm the car up. That's something else that used to go charge hard out of the pits. Well, no. Real life guys don't do that. They spend a lap or two getting the car settled, getting things up to pressure.
First time here, smash that
and
follow
then they
button
push.
to join our wild adventures.
Whereas
Your support helps us grow and brings you notifications when we go live.
When we go live, we jump in the car and go, all right.
Or 100 laps in my
Hammer
case
down.
before pushing.
Well, I dare you to do it. And then come and tell me about it. I can now do races where I don't get incident points for off tracks. I don't get a lot of them, but I do get them. But you know, Le Mans, I can run Le Mans, Monza, not get off tracks. But you know, I have been driving an absolute crap load the last year. But the philosophy, it works. There's a good book called Drive to Win. There's a very good video. Let's have a look. Let's see if I can find it. No, I won't put it on. I was going to put it on stream, but I can't do that. I'll probably get copyright strike. Skip Barber Going Faster. If you go to the YouTubes.
Carol Smith.
Is that the Drive to Win? I think that's right. Yep. Yeah, so there's another one called Tune to Win. Yeah, I've got that. I think I've got that in storage. There's Tune to Win as well. And then there's a YouTube video based on an old VHS called Skip Barber Going Faster. The guy's shorts are really cool. Yeah, it's an hour and a half.
Wow, it's not a cheap book, second-hand Lomo.
No, I think I might still have my copy in storage.
Either because it's a very old book or because it's niche to racing.
Both. It was published in '96. But it's published under SAE, so I think they tend to be more expensive. Oh, there's a digital version apparently.
I'm a better visual learner anyway, so maybe the video would be better anyway.
It's also free. Not available anymore, so someone put it up on YouTube. But yeah, Going Faster, I haven't watched it for a long time, but I believe it does. It talks about the traction circle. You know, it's fundamental. It talks about weight transfer.
Anyway, in the same sentence twice. Dummy.
It breaks down how you break down a track, what the most important corner is. TLDR, the most important corner is the one that leads on to the longest straight. It breaks down all the fundamentals of braking, threshold braking, oversteer, understeer, car balance. So yeah, highly recommended. I'm probably going to watch it again. I need to watch it again. I have most of the fundamentals buried deep in me from years and 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 years of practice. I've been sim racing 40 years now. Yeah, so yeah, Going Faster. Highly recommended. There's a few good books on. I'll slide you a copy of
Sim racing longer than I've been alive, lol.
Yeah. Well, Grand Prix Legends came out in like 1997. That was what they were using as the test code base that iRacing is built on.
Prime Peeps, your free monthly sub might be available now. Check and support the stream at zero cost to you.
When it was Papyrus. Yeah, 1998 it came out. But I go back to... Oh, You go back to 1992 when Bill Elliott's NASCAR racing came out. What's that put us at? 30, 33, 34 years? But I've been racing video games since I was like 11. On the Atari 2600. Where you had to move around the blocks. Oh, there you go. There's a video that talks all about GPO. The Grand Prix Legends was like the original version of this game engine. If it wasn't NASCAR 2003.
Way before my time, haha.
And it simulates the 1967 Formula One season.
The party continues off stream. Slide into our Discord mob and join the mayhem. Link, connect with fellow fans, get exclusive updates, and become part of our growing community.
So it was the definition of ice racing, I tell you. The blurb is that there were radial tires that would last 3 or 4 races, and so that's why there was no grip. There was also no feel, but the online racing was pretty good.
What was iRacing like when it first came out in the early 2000s?
2008, the first year. And it was a lot smaller. There was only 2 licenses, road and oval. I mostly concentrated on the ovals, but I think I got my A license on road. So let's have a look. I can show you. There is a defunct license which is retired, called road, which I did my first race on September 10th and got up to my rating in the 2000s, upped all the way down to 1600, then I got back up to the 2000s. There you go, I did 166 starts under that license. Although apparently towards the end of 2013 into 2014, I had some troubles. And they retired that license something like 2024. There you go, now I have 525 starts on oval, 328 with sports cars, 79 formula, 35 dirt oval, 19 dirt road, and then I had 166 on the old road with 4 wins, 4 top 4s. But if you take the old cars had a lot less grip and they had a lot less feel. But other than that, it really isn't stupidly different. Like some of the tracks we were racing back in the 2000s are still in the service. A lot have been updated, but some haven't.
How can your rating dropped so much, or have you already explained that? Sorry, was on the phone.
Well, there are individual races that I've lost iRating in. And that's sort of changed over the time. So the old races used to be a race, a practice, a qual, and a race all together. You used to be able to lose iRating in practice. Notionally, you still do. But 16, that's 100 and like a 200 point drop. I don't think they have those bigger drops anymore in iRacing. I don't think that it allows you to drop that much anymore. They were just bad results. We can actually look at what the race was. I think. Where are we? 2014. I had 12 races in 2014.
I'll have to switch to iRacing dark mode if I ever get my account back. Looks a lot better.
It is. I like it. You want to see something impressive? A sports car has been going much better. My oval had been going better, but I just had a dip from that bad. Couple bad IndyCar races. But yeah, there's the gap. It's like 10 years. Close to 10 years. But I was mainly active up till 2014. 2008 to the end of 2013 were my most active. Till I came back. And I've already showed you the awards. I do have some certificates. What's that one? Oh, I just downloaded it. What is it? Oh, third place, split 24. Oh, that's right. I got it now. I got a certificate for that. Cool. So the Raw before the 24 is a 2-hour, 40-minute LMP3 GT4 race. I got third in that. In split 24, and I got a certificate for it. There you go. I didn't know. I hadn't been looking. Recaps? What are they? Huh. My recap of season 3? There you go. Season 4 is better. I've got wins this season. Oh, that was Formula recap? I don't know. That's all of 2024. There you go. Yep, been member 17 years. Well, not active the whole time. But it was nice when I came back that I had all my stuff. Of course, I had to buy a whole lot of new stuff because my stuff wasn't current anymore. Says my $4 for Indy Next, and I should have, yep, $7 for Indy Oval. You can only max $10. I have my $10, so I've got my iRacing bucks for next season. Summit Point in a GT3 is going to be kind of interesting also. I'll have a look at Spa. Guess the dirt midgets are going to go off. Have that racetrack. Last race had 7 drivers. Well, let's do this one. Last one went official. Let's see if we can get this one to go official. The Volusia we were at last week, I was very pleasantly surprised when we jumped in that. I think we only ended up doing 1 race. But, man, it was like fast track. I think next week we got Chili Bowl. I should be practicing for the GTP race tonight, but I just don't like that track, especially in the wet. And with most tracks I don't like, I just have to go turn a crap load of laps until you find the bits that you don't like and fix them. Okay, wow, it's windy. I don't know that I've driven this track. Cool. No, I don't think I've driven this track. Is it on a beach? My ADHD brain doesn't let me focus on just one car, but I do find I do find that sticking my bum in a bunch of different cars, especially ones like these that require a lot of throttle control, do help with the other disciplines.
Good, man. That's what you've been searching for.
I think I noticed that IMSA Vintage was at Akiyama. You have the right wheel on, so we can go take the Nissan for a spin around Akiyama. That's probably going to be a trip. Off the wall. Nope. Nope, nope. Fine. Oh, too much, too much. Woohoo! I realized I got air.
That looks insane with other drivers involved.
Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. You can't go flat out a lot just because it doesn't have the downforce. I like the wing sprints. They've got a lot of downforce. So these require more finesse. They're actually you drive it a lot more delicately. Well, at least with the feet. With the hands, you got to try and keep finding that grip. Pitch the car, catch the car. So that's what I'm used to from sprint cars. This you probably should lift a little and pitch it a little less so it's not getting us sideways because it's faster that way. And then what I'm trying to learn is that racecraft of doing that. How to know how much it's sliding so that I can judge how to do a pass and things like that. Yeehaw! But, you know, I'm not... This is why I don't worry about SR and IR in this series, or in dirt. This is where I'm learning. With sports cars and ovals, I typically want to do some practice and have a good feeling before I put my license on the line. Trying to not throw away IR. Safety rating I'm not as concerned about anymore because it's taking care of itself. If I'm too aggressive, I lose SR. If I'm not aggressive enough, I gain a lot of SR. If I'm about right, then it raises slowly.
14.028.
But it's interesting because I'm learning something new, and that I like that. And I like changing it up, being able to do. It's kind of one of the pities is I can't race everything. There's so much that's fun, but it depends on the week. I don't have all the tracks. I don't intend on getting all the tracks. The iRacing bucks don't pay for that many. They pay for like a car. A car or a dirt track. Dirt tracks are a little cheaper. I'm finding I'm dabbing the brake in this and it helps. I do not do in a sprint car.
Got one stopped on the apron in front of you there. Slow car on the apron in front of you.
That's not fast. Sliding around the outside, but...
Slow car on the bottom.
So these you sort of need to roll them into the corner rather than the sprint car which you sort of drive into the corner. So it's, it's more finesse. I'm learning.
Slow car on the bottom.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Outside. Clear. Slow car on the top. Outside. Clear. Outside. Quarter. Clear.
That's not a bad track. It's not as big and sweeping as Velouzia was. That was fun. Like running on clay.
On the high side. In front of you against the wall.
But for the, this size car. I don't know what the racing is going to be like. Keep it straight-ish.
Spin, spin. this track, man. Going slow. Slow car on the top. In front of you against the wall. I have a car slow on the top. Inside. On your clear. Clear. Inside.
At least it's exciting. It does make for good content. Makes for some exciting racing. Track's getting bare spots, so they're going to be slippery.
Inside. Clear low.
Woo!
Slow car on the top.
Too much. Whew. I want to see a wheelie. We did a wheelie. Nice. That was the too much. We go racer, shouldn't we? Got 16. Yeah, the things are kind of nuts.
Follow now for your daily dose of entertainment. One-click unlimited fun in your future feed.
Pardon me. All right, race time. I've got a few. It's even windier than it was. 40-kilometer winds. $25 miles an hour. I expect to see like beach or ocean out there. Is that an ocean out there? No idea where this track is.
Do you know what time you did to Bahrain in a GT3?
Not off the top of my head.
At 4, is the fastest car on the track.
Bahrain.
13.
I like Bahrain.
8, 4.
I can't remember what my times are.
Fronties on the top.
And then go which layout? GP, outer, short.
Slow one up top.
GP.
The answer's still the same. I don't remember. But
Hey, that last lap was good.
I'll either throw it up for you in like a Discord. I can stream it through Discord. I'll do that one night, or do a practice or something together, and I'll have you follow me around the track.
At 1, is the fastest car on the racetrack.
And I can follow you around the track, and
3, 2, 1.
you can see what
I
you're
just
doing
did
different.
a 605 on my first lap, which is 7.1 seconds off first lap.
At 1, is
Okay.
the fastest car on the track. 13.
I'd probably be around like a 205 then. But
At 12, is the fastest car on the racetrack. 13.235.
yeah, I'd have to look it up.
In front of you on the high side.
Oh, a nice pirouette there, mate. Which GT3? Is that McLaren? My favorite is the Aston.
McLaren, yeah. It was my first lap, so the tires were still a bit cold.
Oh, that doesn't count. You don't even count laps until the tires are warm. Like I said, go do 10 laps.
And I struggle on one turn, so lose loads of time.
It doesn't count until the tires are warm. If you're pushing too hard on cold tires, you're just doing yourself a disservice. Spend a few laps going slower, build up the tires, because the car feels completely different when the tires are warm.
What temps do you need in a GT3?
80. 80 is optimal. So here's a cool thing about LMU. When you go into the garage, either as a mouse over, a tooltip, or in the tire section, it actually tells you what the optimum pressure is, or temperature is for each soft, medium, and hard. Each tire it'll tell you what's the optimum.
Check a flag.
I'm on mediums ATM.
Yeah, 80. 80 centigrade. Wow, we are 1.2 seconds off the fast cat. Going to be interesting. But hey, we're here to learn. Yeah, go spend 3 laps driving it 8/10, brake at the 200. When you get the tires up to temp on LMU, you can hammer the brake at 100. Let's start at 200, and then after a lap, move it up, then move it up. But don't just go out and try and hit the brakes at 100 with cold tires, because they just don't have any grip yet. They're low on temperature and pressure, which means your ride heights are too low, which affects things as well. So your balance is off, the tires are cold, get the tires hot, and then the car will feel 100% better. So they have a baby track and a bigger track, and we're on the bigger track. Put like dirt legends or something on the smaller track. That's desert. That's not ocean out that side. Something I like to do is, if I'm going to go just run laps, I'll go put music on, listen to an album. And then just go push 8/10, 9/10 to try and feel what the car wants. But as I said, it's so easy to, because you're not gonna die when you hit a wall. Your body's not screaming at you to hit the brakes like it would be in a real car. So it's really easy to overdrive the car. Another track over there. Oh, that's right. You get 2 tracks with this. You get the asphalt track and the dirt track. So there's an asphalt oval. But unlike some places where they throw dirt on the oval, there's actually 2 different ovals. There you go. Didn't know that.
So you should be on the inside here, which is good. We're good on fuel, man. The estimated strength of field is 2,271. Closed.
That's interesting.
Leave it all out there. Nice and smooth. Let's get it all done all day long. I got a good feeling about today, guys. Just a quick reminder, you do have an in-car camera.
I do.
Bum, 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 bum.
But I will still
Guys, let's get it.
flip people off. All right, we got a midget race in. We are trying to get better at this so we can run Chili Bowl. We'll run Chili Bowl, but I don't know how it's going to run. I don't know if it's the event or it's just... I think it's just like this, but the race is in the Chili Bowl. Is inside. I find that interesting.
1 to go. 8 cars down, be ready. Get a big thumbs up, buddy. Let's go have some fun today.
Going to have some good ventilation, I would, I'm assuming.
Green flag. Inside. Corner,
Nice
clear.
move.
Outside. Clear, 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 clear. Inside. In and out. Clear.
Think we're okay? Don't know if there's anything I could have done there. Other than be better.
That's good. Just keep going like
Oh,
that,
get off the
man.
wall. Yeah, we're gonna get lipped. See you coming, I just don't know what I can do about it. Stay high.
Slow on the top a little bit. Inside. Inside's clear. Inside. Looks clear, clear, clear. Fast guys run at 13.4. 8, 6. Inside, inside. And clear.
Just sent you a Discord message. When you have a second, can you check if you know which are tire temps? Not sure what the other number is.
Inside.
The 66 and 77 and 54 and 71.
Yep,
Clear him,
that's
clear.
temps. The others are pressures. You want it above 1.71.
Inside. Inside's clear.
I see its temps as it has a degree sign, but each tire has 2 temps, which confused me.
20 laps to go. This time by.
Each tire should have a temp and a pressure.
Front of you, front of you, front of you, front of you. What is the caution for? Spun out.
Oh, sure. Now we get a caution.
Really?
I didn't get a caution.
Closed. Pit road's closed. We should be behind the 6. Alright, you're gonna have to come around the pace car. We should be behind the 6.
That's okay. We are here to learn.
Pit road is open.
They should actually have inner, middle, and outer temperatures. There could also be a core temperature and a surface temperature. It depends on what it's showing.
One to go. Alright, so we're gonna have to come around the 5. Alright, boss man. Pace car's off. But get her cleaned up real well, man. Clean up those tires. Green. Caution. Alright, need to tell you about your car, bud. Pit road is closed. Looks like you should be lining up behind this 5. Open, open. Minutes. One to go. All right, let them have it. All right, man, let's do it. Pace car's off. Be ready. Outside. Still outside. Too wide outside. Outside is clear. Caution. Caution. What do you got for temps, sir? Pit road is closed. Come around at 9. Open. Pit road is open. Alright, you're gonna have to come around to 12. Got a little bit of damage on your left side. We're gonna be hurting here on the straightaways a little bit. Want to go, man. Did a really good job, man. Give those belts another tug real quick. Base car's off, be ready. Green, green, green.
Bro, why the fuck would you do that?
Caution is out,
Like,
caution is out.
come on. What, show me the
Look here,
reasoning
make
of
sure
all
everything's
of that
okay.
fucking bullshit.
Pit road is closed. You're going to be coming around at 11. Come around at 9. Pit road's open.
The guy came up and drove into me. I think he was mad. I think it was a guy hit me in the back and got caused a caution. He came up and retaliated by hitting me. And then... no idea. On the bright side, I don't particularly care about this license. Here to learn. It'll up, it'll down.
On to go.
It's
One to
fine.
go. Base car's off. Are you ready?
I was trying to stay on the inside so they could go around the outside. They didn't seem to want to go around the outside, so now I'll stick to the outside and let them go on the inside, but it just means they can't pass me before the start-finish line. Which they could if they wanted to go to the outside.
Green flag. Caution's out. Any thoughts on pitting or staying out at all? Closed
I don't know
right
why I'm
now.
still getting abnormal laps.
We've got to pass the base car. Get behind the 9.
I don't know what that's for. But hey, cars keep taking themselves out and we keep gaining points, so we got that going for us. We won't gain any safety rating, but that's fine.
Coming to the green right now, Earl? Yeah. Earl, are they coming to the green this time? Yes, they're on 1 to go. 8 cars down, be ready. Get ready to go, man. Green flag, green flag.
Are safety cars the same in this as F1 where pole can start when they want?
Pretty much. depends on the series. Like NASCAR has a section where you're supposed to start, but really as soon as the pace car's gone, iRacing is not going to do anything if you jump straight away.
They're against the wall. Caution. Closed. Alright, you're gonna have to come around this pace car.
Sorry, Jacob.
Open.
That's the entrance to the pits.
One to go. Alright, Bubba, start cleaning those tires up. Pace car's off. Are you ready? Ready. Behind the 6. Green, 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 green. It's gonna be 10 laps to go this time. Step 2 is the leader.
So while I'm racing this guy, I'm not actually racing this guy, he's a lap ahead.
Coming to 5 to go. Keep those tires on a bend. You're doing a really good job. Maintain this position. You're doing fine. Slow one up top. Caution. Caution. Give me your temps there, bud. The road's closed. Open, open. Get behind this 11.
A lot of cautions. Of course, all the bits when I got hit, none of those were cautions. It's alright. We
So
learning.
many safety cars.
Yeah. They're not usually this many. Well, actually, no, this is my first race on this track, so I don't know that for sure.
Be ready. Hey, bud, come to the green. Be ready.
The guy behind me is a lap down too.
Green flag. 2 to go. White flag. Working the bottom. Clear.
I don't think it's going to get me into positions. They were all both a lap ahead. But
Checkered this time.
it's saying it gave us 8th.
Good job down there, fellas.
We actually gained 40 points.
Hey, if you crew guys have your radio on, just stick those home cans right over by that main 6 over there, okay? Cool.
It had a lot of cautions, but we ended up with a decent result. All right. Look at the first lap. Because there was a lot of cautions.
Sent you some Discord pics.
I got up and hit him. My bad. Oh. Okay. The hell? What car is that? Ferrari?
McLaren GT3.
Huh. Well, I tell you what, let me fire up LMU real quick and have a quick look. Well, that was fun. And then we'll go raid somebody, so stick around.
The wheel is designed for F1, so the temps might be related to something in F1, but I'm unsure what the temps on my wheel screen are.
Oh, I can't tell you that. I can tell you what's on the DDU of the actual car. I don't know what your wheel's telling you. Look up the manual.
The follow button is lonely and needs your attention. Join our community and catch every epic stream.
All right, so let's oh, that one I do. Let's I'll show you what I see. All right, good. Everything still works. I haven't streamed this in a couple weeks. My wheel doesn't. I do want. There's a Sim Magic wheel that I want to get that has that screen, but mine doesn't. Even on of course, the biggest problem with firing up LMU is I have to go blah Well, might get that. I'd get 10% off ELMS content. I might get that. All right, so race weekend. Monza's fine. Ooh, pretty. Oh, you want a Bahrain, right? I'll take Bahrain. I like Bahrain. Haven't driven this car a lot. Driven it more in iRacing than I have in LMU. So it's not going to be my best lap, but I'll do a couple laps. But I'll show you what I look at as far as temps in the car.
I can boot up a hosted lobby if you want, so I can join you.
You can actually do that. I can join you. Yeah. Semantics. I've only got about 15 minutes, but if you want to do that, I can do that.
I still have some credit.
Okay. Go for it. I'll follow you around, and then I can have you follow me around. Which is actually a hell of a lot of fun, gotta admit. I'll even take the same car. Online. Or we could, if there's one there, we could just both join it, then we can both just join it. Oh, it's locked. That's a shame. I don't have Silverstone yet. But yeah, if you want to do a private server or something, and apparently you can send me the code, Discord me the code, then away we go. It's saying I can create a race. Until I click on it, and then it probably says.
It's booting now.
Okay, cool.
Name is Bahrain Practice.
I made open one.
Password is BustaWrench. You can create lobbies, but you have to buy credits.
Ah. Well, this looks like there's a Black Friday sale. I'll probably get it. But why isn't that showing up? Do you have a lobby code? Or it's not private, right? Or is it just not up yet? Filters. Track Bahrain.
It's still booting up, yeah. Takes SCC.
No worries. Bahrain practice. Where do I put the password? Bahrain practice. Locked. Yeah, I get that. Cool. Happy with that. Well, yeah.
Try refreshing maybe.
Like I can see the server. It's just maybe
There we go.
Is it just not finished yet? Oh, join server. There we go. It'll ask me for a
Join
password
server.
here in a minute. There we go. Got it. All right. So in the car setup, I don't usually touch the wing. ABS I'll put in the balance. Do you see how it says oversteer 3 and then 4, 5, 6 is balanced, 7, 8, 9 is understeer. I keep it at the lower end of balance usually. Onboard TC, I usually depend on the temperature and the weather. If it's cold, I'll start it at 6. If it's reasonably weather, I'll put it back down to 4. Power cut, I drop to like 2 because I don't want to drop a lot of power. And then I push the slip angle up because I don't want it to start cutting power until I'm getting fairly far out of shape. So what that tells the car is, okay, don't cut power until you're fairly far out of shape, and when you do cut power, only drop it a little bit. That's what those settings are saying. And then brake bias will just sort of feel on the car. So that's what I do before I jump in the car. And then depending on if it's a short race, I'll like drop the fuel just for weight. No, so what this will do is, so if you have your ABS all the way up and then you're turning into a corner, the ABS will kick in earlier and it's telling the car to understeer because it's safer. If you turn the ABS off or have it way down under oversteer, then it's going to rotate the car more than you want. So you probably want it somewhere in the balance. So start at 6 and then work your way down to 4. Same with traction control. The TC cut and slip is what I said. So you can set it to that, and then if you find that you're hanging it out too much and you can't catch it, then we can start tweaking things. And I've got full fuel good. Didn't bother. I haven't driven this in a minute. Alright, so if we do this again, we can jump in Discord and then we can chat with each other. And we don't have to do that on stream. But for now, I can talk at you. Just drive slowly. Alright, maybe follow me and I'll go slowly. Alright, so I'll watch you in the camera. Alright, so I think what we have is, I'm just looking at the gauges there. One is brakes, one is tires. And it looks like mine's in Fahrenheit, which is weird because this is a British car. But if you feel like, you know, when you're turning the wheel, the wheel's very light and you're understeering a lot. And if you hit the throttle, the wheels are spinning up and you're spinning out. So you have to be gentle on the throttle, gentle on the steering wheel, until you can get the tires from orange. Should be we're aiming for green. So they're going through yellow. You want to be easy on the brake so you're not locking the brakes up. You want to be easy on the throttle while the tires are warming up. Now this is communicating a lot more to you than iRacing. You can feel as the tires start to heat up because the steering gets heavier. And then you'll be able to lean on the throttle a little bit more. Now what LMU does a really good job of, as I spin out, is as those tires heat up, they get much better at communicating load transfer. So when you hit the brakes, you'll feel that front end get heavier. The Aston Martin is brilliant at that. This isn't too bad. You can feel it as you hit the brake, loading up. And the steering will be heavier as you pitch it into the corner. That's one of the things that's really nice about LMU. Okay, so with LMU, you've got the car is telling you what the car is telling you. Follow me here. And now if you look to the right where you've got the tires, you can see that they started off blue, and as you weave they go to green. You're warming the tires up just like F1, and it actually works just like in the game. But if you're pitching it into the corner and it gets light, that's because you've lost the grip. That's because the tires aren't ready yet. When you do get the tires in the window, you can really hammer the brakes from like 100. But for now, get on it at 150. And you're easing into the brake so you don't snatch. And you're feeding in the throttle gently while the tires come up too. When you got more green than blue, then you're in the right place. Now this is a particularly nasty hairpin anyway, so I typically brake at the road when tires are hot. That little grey bit. But while the tires are warming up, I'll hit it at the 150, so you can just clip that curb. You just want to clip this curb. Too much gas with the wheel turned. Which, symptom of cold tires. So on the dash, you're trying to get to green. We were just running around. Mine was still yellow. We're still not up to grip. My left front is.
In green.
Good. Then you're good to go.
I also have damage low.
Oh, for practices, you can turn that off. Which is something else to think about. Like if you're doing a practice, and you're just trying to get better, turn damage off. Get more laps in that way. And really it's all about the laps. You're pretty much just trying to clip each curbing. Take a little bit of curb, not a lot.
Time 2:40.55.
After you. Too much gas. You're allowed to lift off. You're allowed to feather that gas. So feather the throttle, which basically just means lift off a little bit. When you start to, it starts to slide on you a little bit. Just play with the throttle, lift a little bit till it grabs again, then go. LMU really is good at telling you what the car is doing. My bad. I was trying to get close. Not that close.
Lap 2:24.12.
There you go. Just feed the throttle in. I'll usually ease off before the brake marker anyway. If I'm following someone this close. A couple of reasons. One, so I don't hit you. Two, if I come into the corner a little slower, I can usually get a better exit. That just becomes a racecraft thing. But no, see how much you've improved already? Just a little bit of getting the tires up. Alright, I gotta go cook dinner. But you've improved already, so keep running laps. Just like that, not pushing too hard. Wait till you get the tires in the green. See how much better it feels? Well, I'm glad I didn't have my hands on the wheel.
Sorry, I had too long.
No worries. I saw you coming and took my hands off the wheel. But yeah, you've improved already. You just feed the throttle in a little easier.
Thanks for the tips, anyway.
You're welcome. I hope I helped. Happy to do so. Especially while I'm doing it for free. I'd like to be a coach at one point. But yeah, and it's the same with iRacing. At least the GT4s, GT3s. I think you can. I think in the settings when you set up the hosted you can. I know you can in iRacing. But that will make it, or like turn it down to arcade or whatever you can. Just, you know, for when you're practicing and messing around, the lap time
crashing and then having to do laps again to warm tires.
Exactly. So that's what it helps with. All right. Thank you, H. Thank you, everyone, been watching. Had a great time on the stream today. We've had a little bit of success. And I'll try and do a little something tomorrow for those who aren't Thanksgiving and eating turkey. We're doing lunch for Thanksgiving.
I definitely need to get braking right though as I go off track from going too fast and also sort my throttle on corners.
Yes, those are the two main things you need to work on. But I'll try and do something maybe tomorrow night. And my wife's working, so we're doing Thanksgiving for lunch, so I should be free in the evening. So for those of you who don't, who won't be asleep, and have something that if they want to come hang out, then I'll be here. So take care of yourselves. For those who won't be around and are celebrating Thanksgiving,
I am streaming hunting in the morning.
Happy Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, it's open day, open season, man. Hell yeah. All right, thanks everyone for hanging out. Let's go find somebody to raid. And I'm gonna go make some biscuits and gravy. So Darkwood, did you like watching me coach someone? Was that interesting at all? Is that something we should do more of?
What is biscuits and gravy? I hear Americans talk about that all. Is it actual biscuits like tea and biscuit?
No, it's
yeah, that was great.
It's closer to scones. So a biscuit's like a scone, but not as sweet. And the gravy is a milk gravy with sausage. I really am. Hell, I wrote a book. I'm gonna republish it. And I think you already have a copy, but I'll give you guys a copy of the old one. I'll probably give you a copy of the new one. So you can help me proofread it and tell me what you think. So yeah, biscuits and gravy. It's kind of, so for the non-Americans, it's kind of like a scone. So it's a dough type of scone. And the gravy is made using a breakfast sausage. Comes in a tube, usually. We have a hot sausage that we like. And the sausage is made, the gravy is made by browning the sausage and then adding flour and milk. So it's a milk gravy. It's a white gravy, not a brown gravy. So biscuits and gravy, scone, and a milk-based flour meat sauce.
Interesting.
Often served with scrambled eggs. If you're doing like a full American, like pancakes and bacon and everything else, sometimes I'll cook bacon with it or eggs or whatever. But
covered in sausage gravy.
That is correct. But I tell you, I learnt from my wife, and I now make a really good gravy. But it's basically Jimmy Dean hot sausage. It was just
biscuits and meat gravy.
Well, it is. Well, except it's more for you. It'd be like scones and meat gravy.
Biscuits like digestives.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. So, being Australian, we love our rotisserie chicken and brown gravy.
If you make the gravy right, it will stick to your ribs.
That's right. I make a good gravy. But no. So what H is talking about is, so he's British. Digestives like a cross between a cracker and a cookie. And they have fiber in them, which help you digest food, hence why they're called digestives. Of course, you can get digestives with chocolate on them, so that it's much more like a cookie. But yeah, so that's, you know, we are countries separated by a common language, and because I'm Australian and American, I speak British, so I can translate.
English food though, man. Come on.
Look, fish and chips. That comes from England.
Well, biscuits and gravy sounds better than I thought it was.
But yeah, there's a lot of British food, to quote from Mike Myers, that's based on a dare. Especially Scottish food like haggis, which is a sheep's stomach stuffed with herbs and
barley. I live in England,
barley.
but don't eat British food, really.
No. The Brits have embraced a lot of food that I love, like Turkish food, like kebabs and souvlaki. Indian food, like a good curry. The Brits,
I know haggis, as I am Scottish.
The Brits love that. So, rotisserie chicken and chips.
You
know, those foods have been embraced by the Brits as comfort foods, and I love all those. But black pudding, which is made from blood, not a fan. Spotted dick, not a fan. Rice pudding with sultanas or currants.
Haggis wasn't for me.
Not a fan. I like rice pudding, just not with fruit in it. I like baked beans with tomato sauce, as opposed to American beans, which are usually barbecue sauce. Same beans, different sauce. So yeah, and then similarities and differences. We can talk about this all day, but this is not getting my dinner cooked. Hey, I'm glad we got to hook up on LMU. I haven't driven it in weeks, and I forget how good the cars feel.
I have family in Scotland, and when I stopped at their house, their takeaway sold deep-fried pizza.
Oh, that's interesting. I haven't tried that. So the Australian fish and chipperies have things like Chico rolls, which is kind of like an egg roll, but it
deep-fried Mars bar is a thing as
Australian. Yeah, I've heard about the deep-fried Mars bar.
Chocolate bar, if you don't know what a Mars is.
I know what a Mars bar is. Mars bar here is different. If you can find them, they're old. But they're Australian. We have them in Australia. So a Mars bar is kind of like a Three Musketeers with a layer of caramel on top of the nougat from memory. And so a Milky Way in Australia.
I buy David sunflower seeds from the US. Those are pretty good.
So a Milky Way in Australia and England is a Three Musketeers here in America. It's the whipped nougat covered in chocolate. So there are some that are the same, some that are different. We don't have crunchy and violet crumble in America, other than if you go to like World Market. We actually just went to World Market and we got some honeycomb covered chocolate, which is basically what a violet crumble is. And crunchy is like molasses.
Crunchies are elite.
I don't like. I find them a little too brown sugary sweet for me. It's like a molasses covered in chocolate.
Anyway, it'll start to stop.
All right, I'll go have my digestives and brown gravy. It's absolutely disgusting. Now, chicken and brown gravy, I'm down for that. All right, folks, thank you for hanging in, being awesome. Let's go raid someone, and then I can go do what I need to do, and then maybe I'll come back. Or maybe I'll just record it and put it up on the YouTubes. Who shall we go see? Who do we know that's up? That's actually streaming iRacing. Coco Krusty's doing Corsa Rally. Hey, Demetriou is doing iRacing. We go see Demetriou. We haven't seen him in a while. All right. Take care of yourselves. We'll chat soon. We're going.